So, underway here. Let's see what this game has in store for us. The starting 11 for Brazil. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Gabriel plays alongside Marquinhos.
Oh, big chance here.
Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging.
Superb defending, wasn't it?
Michael Olise. Good-looking move. Dembele. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. And there's the delivery. Well, they're bound to be disappointed with that. Goalkeeper's ball. He has teammates around him. The verdict is offside here. Lucadinha. Rabiot. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, he will try and get on the ball as much as possible. He loves to affect the game with his combination
play. It's an opportunity! And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. Given away by Rabiot. Well, it's a good Brazil move in the making. Chouameni. Teammates available. And good work from Brazil to win back possession. And the flag has gone up. Offside. Might work out. Decent position. Oh, to level the match. Oh, it's a really top-class challenge.
Excellent defending at just the right time as well.
Bruno Guimarães. Rabiot. Nice-looking move, this. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. And defensive play to be applauded. Rabiot. Playing with patience. And space to cross it. That's a good-looking ball. Matheus Cunha. Plenty of support here. Shot is on! And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Oh, that's splendid play. Oh, good-looking run. And he did so well to move across and deal with the danger. Corner kick then. Brazil on the hunt for more. Well, a powerful effort, but not threatening the goalkeeper, and he'll be disappointed. Lucadinha. Now Rabiot. Beautifully weighted ball. Opportunity here. No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. Matheus Cunha. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Showing a good reading of the game. And so it is. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Martinelli. Is with Vinicius Junior. What a block!
That's great defending there.
Tchouameni. Now Rabiot. And a clever piece of defending. Now, who can he play it to? Well, disappointing end to the move. And a good intervention. Well, the verdict on Kylian Mbappe, in a word, positive.
Well, it was a vital goal and at a crucial time, you have to say. Certainly changes the complexion of the game now, but it's...
Oh, Stuart, they must score! Oh, what a save! Over it comes. Now the counter-attack looks on. Smart defending.
Well, he's done really well there. What a great interception.
Mbappe trying to connect. Was always likely to be the goalkeeper's ball.
Well, the stats tell us everything. They just aren't doing enough going forward. They've been too predictable and far too slow in their build-up play. They need to do something different to get the breakthrough.
And they still don't have the ball. That has been a recurring theme. Vinicius Junior. Well, he's certainly not alone. Genuine chance. Well, that is top-class goalkeeping for you.
Yeah, really smart piece of goalkeeping there, as you said. So agile.
Well, that header was never going to be problematic for the goalkeeper. 20 minutes to go. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. Mbappe! Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Just losing a bit of momentum.
Well, the defenders were really alert to the situation.
Vinicius! And a goal it is to put them in front again! No less than they deserve! Rabiot. Here is Digne. Trying to tee it up. No let-up here. Late drama here. Level once more. Incredible scenes. Is it the perfect pass? The keeper was never likely to be in trouble then. Tchouameni. Time running out, but they could yet win it. A good and fair challenge. And beyond the last defender, offside. And he has options available. And let's give credit to the defending. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Kylian Mbappe. Good-looking move. Must take the lead here. And they do. And with so little time left, that will surely be... And the final whistle, well, it goes into the history books as a defeat for Brazil. And that And the referee gets this game going. Every reason to believe this should be a cracker. Here's the lineup for Spain. Unai Simon plays in goal. Pedro Porro starts with Cucurella in the fullback positions. Rodri plays with Fabian and look at this! Stopped a certain goal.
That's how to get a block in.
Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Rodri. Yamal. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. And the defensive intervention there. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Oh, big opportunity! Nicely saved. Mateus Cunha. Spain recovering possession well. And teammates around him. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Oyarzabal! And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. Gabriel Martinelli. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Miles from goal. Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. Mateus Cunha. And threading it through. And in at the second time of asking. Just what was required. And they need to get tighter here. Can he put them in front? Was an important piece of defending. Pedro Porro. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Will it be? And a very good challenge. Gabriel Martinelli. Vinicius Junior. Brazil now in a potentially dangerous position. Bruno Guimaraes. There's the shot. Crucial piece of defending. Promising pass. Opportunity. What a vital intervention. Well, made it look routine, but read it well.
Well, he's just shown what a clever play is without the ball.
Promising possession, this. Can he give them the lead? Laporte with a block. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
And over the touchline for what will be a Brazil throw-in. Martinelli. And here's Cunha. Nicely timed tackle. The first half here comes to an... Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Threaded through by Yamal. Superb stop. Real chance. And it goes down as a missed opportunity from there. No let-up on the pressing front. Guimaraes. Gabriel Martinelli. And the chance slips away. Interesting pass. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Well, Vinicius Junior, always very effective, and that was the case in the first half. What have you made of his performance up to this point?
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to this team. Hopefully they can get more of the ball to him in the second half so he can show us his ability.
Well, a touch too heavy there.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Rodri. On to Yamal. And that is offside. And he might be through here. And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined. Dani Olmo. On to Yamal. Good work from Brazil to win the ball back. Happy to shoot. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Mateus Cunha. Intercepting it intelligently. Mateus Cunha. And snuffed out the danger immediately. 15 minutes left for play. Rodri. High quality defending. And a goal here might settle the outcome. Playing it in, keeping it low. Well, no way through in the end. Oyarzabal. And Brazil come away with it. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Ready to break, perhaps? Good visualisation and execution. Well, he moved into an illegal position.
Well, he had the vision to pick out the through ball, but he couldn't play it quite quickly enough.
He's on the run. Casemiro. Gabriel Martinelli. Clever defending. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Well, they call him a problem solver. And there's the whistle. They cannot be separated after 90 minutes. And there we have it. The first half is underway. Couldn't keep the momentum going. Can he deliver? And there it is! The opening goal, the ideal way to start. Pedro Porro. Now with Yamal. Rodri. It's with Porro. Intercepted effortlessly. Messi. And he got to it fairly easily. Good wing play. Has a go. And taken cleanly by the keeper. Nicolas Gonzalez. Tagliafico. Will it go in? Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Well, defensive resilience there.
Well, that would certainly have put them in a great position. But with only a one-goal lead, they're never going to be able to relax.
Flowing here. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Alexis McAllister. Tagliafico. Oh, danger here. Tagliafico. An alert piece of defending. Oyarzabal. Intelligent threaded pass here. Well, on a good day, that might have gone in for the equaliser.
Yeah, I agree. That was half a chance, I would say. But they still trail here.
Tagliafico. Oh, nice ball over the top. Alex Baena. And Fabian. Oh, read it really well. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Really good defending there.
I think it's fair to say both sides have room for improvement on the possession front. Nice looking pass. Effective challenge. Promising attack this. But timely defending when it mattered. Alexis McAllister. Oh, great vision. And an opening! Oh, a goalkeeper inspired!
Yeah, that's a great save. Really good reaction from the keeper.
Can they set up a chance? Well, good hands there from the keeper. Well, half-time coming up shortly and the home side on top. Interested to get your critique.
Yes, they've defended really well all over the pitch. Their work rate and discipline has been excellent. But any drop in tempo and this lead could easily slip away.
And no worries for the goalkeeper. Nicely timed tackle. The first half here comes to an end. And away they go again into the second half. All the way through to the keeper then.
Well, it was on, that's for sure.
Nicolas Gonzalez. Here's Alvarez. Could be threatening. And the chance is on. Oh, it's in! A two-goal cushion now. And the lead fully merited. Cucurella. showing a good reading of the game. De Paul. Enzo Fernandez. And quick thinking defensively. What can he do with it now? Oh, might have been his second of the game.
Well, he's already got one to his name, and that was another decent chance there. Well, as you can see from the stats, Argentina have been so creative, and they fully deserve to be winning here. They've been excellent today.
Pedro Porro. Rodri. Good movement. Could reduce the deficit. And he does. There is hope for them, despite the adversity they suffered earlier. Montiel. De Paul. Well, can they open up the defence here? Oh, tremendous save.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent piece of goalkeeping. That's a great stop.
He read the situation defensively and did his job. Could be a chance to break. But they dealt with the threat posed. Must be! And a goal! That's his brace! They just can't keep him quiet! Well, nicely cut out.
Yeah, that's the way to win the ball back. Good reading of the game.
And Messi in a good position. What can he and his teammates do? Oh, big chance. In it goes! The lead just gets bigger. Surely they can't let this slip now. And winning it back. Oh, useful ball. Outdoing his opponent. And given acres of space to attack here. And the keeper there to deal with it. Fired over by Messi. Well, it's off target. They were watching him like a hawk. Dani Olmo. And showing good game awareness. Fernandez. Well, possession lost by Spain. Oh, this looks useful. 5 minutes to go. Rodrigo de Paul. A bit wasteful from Argentina. Well, they could break at pace. Dangerous ball. Sent through. Oh, now that is an excellent save. Playing it in. Well, no damage done in the end.
Yeah, relief, of course, but let's talk about the initial save. It was top class.
And goes for goal. Oh, yes! He's going to be proud of that. And the final whistle. A victory for our... And the referee gets this game going. Every reason to believe this should be a cracker. Montiel. Rodrigo de Paul. And quick thinking defensively.
Well, no way through there.
The England first 11. Jordan Pickford is the keeper. Reece James starts with... Takes it on. And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. Anderson. Now Harry Kane. Well, a textbook interception. Montiel. And Rashford. And he read it well defensively. They've chosen to go through Harry Kane. Options around him. Well, disappointing end to the move. Plenty of support here. Oh, surely! And a goal! That's his brace! They just can't keep him quiet! Reece James. An alert piece of defending. De Paul. Montiel. The concession of a corner here. And there's the delivery. Well, quite simply not precise enough from that position. Oh, nicely played. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Good example of pressing without the ball. Did look as though they had attacking momentum, but not so.
Well, that was excellent defending. Just made it very difficult for them.
Nicolas Gonzalez. Interception to snuff out the danger. Can he find the right pass? De Paul. Oh, chance perhaps. There it is! The goals keep coming. No stopping them today. Declan Rice. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Enzo Fernandez. De Paul. Oh, chance! Well, a solid piece of goalkeeping. Well, they fancy a short one. And with that, the attack fizzles out. And England being afforded too much space. Will it go in? A goal here! Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Well, there we have it. And back underway here. No sugarcoating it. There was a big gulf between the sides in the first half. Will we see a response from England in the second? Bellingham. And Rashford. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Might be a chance here. Oh, they've grabbed another one, inching closer and closer, within a goal now, and you have to say momentum on their side. Well, the ball is moving once more with England, make no mistake, right back in this contest now. Really good challenge. Well, beating his opponent. Fernandez. Ball with Nicolas Tagliafico. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. Rodrigo de Paul. This could level it. Oh, he's done it. But hang on. Offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
Declan Rice. They could level it. In it goes. But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
Alvarez. Gonzalez with it. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Possibilities for them to counter. And he's made headway. Oh, a goal! What a comeback! Who on earth could have predicted this? Tagliafico. And an astute piece of defending. Saka. Now with James. Bukayo Saka. Kane. How did they let that attack come to an end? And teammates around him. Takes the shot. Well, he didn't miss by all that much. Wide in the end. That's a lovely ball. On the attack, is there to be late excitement? Can he put them in front? Smart defending. Deflection then over the touchline. Spence. Now Harry Kane. Oh, surely! Well, a vital interception to snuff out the danger.
That looked dangerous, but he did so well there.
Nicolas Gonzalez. Oh, nice ball over the top. And he's broken free. And a great save to keep the scoreline level.
Well, that's what you want from your keeper. Big saves at vital times.
It's a neat move. Oh, that's a good stop, and still they are level here.
Well, had that gone in, that could easily have been the winner. Big save from the keeper.
Pushing for the winner. And roaming free here. Options in the middle. And there's the whistle. They can't be separated after 90... So, underway here. Let's see what this game has in store for us. The England first 11. Jordan Pickford stands between the posts. Jed Spence plays with Reece James in the fullback positions. Marcus Rashford starts with Bukayo Saka on the flanks. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Harry Kane. Well, possibilities in the centre. Could be dangerous. He might yet finish. A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game. Just what they were hoping to produce. Michael Olise. Chouameni. The cross is on. Very quick thinking there. And the right place to cut out the pass. A really good pass. An alert piece of defending. Rabiot. Mbappe with it. Will it happen for them? And just like that, broken up. Jude Bellingham. Plenty of support here. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Olise. That's a good pass. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Oh, tremendous vision. And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. Mbappe. Good move in the making from France. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Harry Kane. James. Now Harry Kane. Oh, he looks threatening. Well, in there to tidy up. And teammates around him. Kylian Mbappe. Now Rabiot. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Takes it on. And a goal to increase their advantage. It's a 2-goal lead now. Dembele. Well, he could really get at the opposition. Over the touchline for what will be a France throw. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Oh, surely! Oh, that is an outrageously good stop.
Well, great reflexes from the keeper. He did brilliantly there.
And taking it away. And the referee's whistle. We've reached the... Away they go again. Second half underway, and it's very much advantage England. Will we see more dazzling football from them in this second half? It did look on for them, but not to be. Lucadinha. And France pushing forward with options available. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Marcus Rashford in position. Oh, the threat level is still high. And he has options available. Oh, good-looking run. Can he do it? There it is! The goals keep coming. No stopping them today. Mbappe. Well, options at the back post here. And beyond the last defender, offside. Bellingham. Rice with it. Decent looking pass. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. But they took care of the situation defensively. Declan Rice. Jude Bellingham. Great ball over the top. And there the move ends for now. Good through ball. Could be. Oh, excellent work there to thwart a promising attack. Maybe dangerous here. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Dembele. Now with Olise. Fine pass. And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! Ezri Konsa. Rice with it. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Jed Spence. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. Teammates available. Oh, nice ball. And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Olise. Now a decent position. And maybe Rabiot. And straight forward for the keeper to come and collect it. Jude Bellingham. Well, a good tackle. Can they set up a chance? Really committed defending. Well, a pair of steady hands in evidence. Well, this could really help the cause. Well, you've got to give him credit for that piece of defending.
Oh, he's shown great awareness there.
Could pose a threat on the counter. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Is it going to be? And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. And there goes the final whistle. Very acceptable from an England point of view. A victory. And the referee gets this game going. Every reason to believe this should be a cracker. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. Adrien Rabiot starts alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield.
Oh, Derek, what a moment this could be.
Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. And Dembele couldn't keep the ball. Doing well to keep possession. Encouraging move this from Brazil. Well, offside. I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Cherki. Playing with patience. Chance to equalise. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. And the pass deftly cut out. Vinicius Junior. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Vinicius must take the lead here. Terrific block there. It's a corner. Who can they pick out? Not advantage with them. Referee says play on. Dembele. Promising looking ball. Still the threat is there. Rabiot. And a goal! They would not let themselves get disheartened. Now they hold the lead. That's a high quality pass. Top class defending. Mbappe. Rabiot. Well, he's certainly not alone, but quick thinking defensively. Tchouameni. Could be troublesome. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Really good defending there.
Vinicius Junior. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Mbappe. And fed forwards. And he saw the situation developing. Well, a stylish moment. Great defending here. Can he put it away? Constantly thwarted. Mbappe. Genuine chance. Oh, it's a really top-class challenge.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations, that's for sure.
Mateus Cunha. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Casemiro. And so there it is, the first time. Second half is underway. Brazil behind. Can they turn this match on its head? Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Rabiot. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Mbappe. Good conditions for the counter. Oh, looks so promising. Rabiot. Might it be Mbappe? Just can't get it past him.
What a block that was.
Oh, got into position brilliantly. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Bruno Guimaraes. Well, they're behind, but they might be onto something here. To level matters! Oh, it's a terrific challenge. Mbappe. Plenty of support here. Well, that's asking for a yellow card. And a corner kick it is. France pushing to add to their lead. Koundé. Well, there's defensive solidity for you.
That was certainly looking dangerous, wasn't it?
Danilo. And here's Cunha. Bruno Guimaraes. Ball with Danilo. And cutting in field. And there the move ends for now. Ready to break, perhaps? Well, it broke down, alas. Martinelli. Well, not very clever defending, but a good piece of tidying up. Well, he's certainly not alone. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Rabiot. Can they set up a chance? Another good-looking attack.
Yeah, good passing and...
This could finish it. And in all likelihood, that is game over. So little time left for a response. And tremendous individual skill. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Oh, that's splendid play. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Could reduce the deficit. And in it goes. And you never know in this game. They might yet be able to level it. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Good weight on that pass. And that will be that. Well, a huge story. A defeat for Brazil. Stuart... This will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's Brazil, and they take on Spain.
The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
Now he must favour the cross. Could be threatening. And an opening! And a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game. Yamal. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And let's give credit to the defending. Guimarães. And here's Cunha. Well, it's a good Brazil move in the making. And snuffed out the danger immediately.
Well, he's done really well there. What a great interception.
Fabian. Now with Williams. Oh, this looks useful. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Failure to keep the ball by Brazil. Oyarzabal. And that's handled without any trouble at all. Lamine Yamal. Dani Olmo. A super tackle, and they've won possession. Well, not smooth, but fiercely competitive in midfield.
Well, I'm not seeing too much quality out there at the moment.
Well, a shot from miles out. And how about that for a save? And over comes the corner. Well, he read the delivery superbly, but couldn't quite keep the header down. Yamal. Decent looking pass. Nico Williams. Well, trailing, but plenty of time left and a corner coming up. Well, the header needed to be a lot better than that. Didn't really make the keeper work. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. In behind for him to chase. Oh, he's got to do better there. Didn't make the most of it. Intercepting it intelligently. Mateus Cunha. And Brazil in a position of menace. And Laporte in the way. So deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Well, this could really help the cause. It's with Oyarzabal. Interesting pass. Decent chance. And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. Guimarães. The first half here comes to an end. So the referee's whistle, and into the second act of the drama. Dani Olmo. Well, that one has promise. Fabian. And possibilities here. Well, he's given us away. He has teammates around him. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. And there it is! A two-goal cushion now, and they just need to keep the concentration. That's a good-looking pass. Martinelli. Well read to win possession back. Well, I don't think that effort remotely qualifies as respectable.
And the reason it's off target, because the technique was really poor on that occasion. That's not a good effort.
Vinicius Junior. Oh, might be. That is a perfect tackle. Lovely ball over the top. Just needs to steady himself. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely.
Yeah, great tackle, wasn't it?
And a brisk run. And that's expert defending. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Vinicius Junior. And support available. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Oyarzabal. Oh, surely! And the chance not taken.
Well, really, that needed to go in.
Guimarães. Brazil struggling to keep the ball. Now a decent position. Oh, in with a chance. And there is the goal. Well, that changes the equation. And they have the momentum now. And the defensive intervention there. Fabian. The ball with Rodri. Well, time is of some concern. Can they level matters? Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. Gabriel Martinelli. Might be able to set up the chance. Well anticipated. Plenty of support here. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw in. Low ball. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. The final whistle, and it's gone horribly wrong for Spain. So, underway, and we expect intensity, passion, and a few goals for good measure. Here's the lineup for Spain. Unai Simon plays in goal. Pedro Porro starts with Cucurella in the fullback positions. Fabian plays alongside Rodri in the centre of midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. The Argentina first team. Cristian Romero starts alongside Lisandro Martinez in central defence. Rodrigo de Paul starts with Nicolas Gonzalez
What a chance
on
this
the
is,
flank.
Derek.
And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. Nico Williams. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Really good wide play. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. And it's Messi going forward. What's he going to do next? Dani Olmo. Delightful pass. And the decision offside here. And giving them too much space on the flank. And he read it superbly.
That's really...
Oh, chance perhaps. Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Textbook example of how to cut it out. And they keep it moving. Threading it. And off the crossbar.
Well, he must have thought that was in. He struck it so cleanly.
Nico Williams. Well, this could really help the cause. Can they open things up? Oh, a magnificent challenge. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Enzo Fernandez. Well, nicely cut out. Can they set up a chance? Oh, it's a terrific challenge.
Brilliant defending at such an important moment.
Fernandez. Oh, that's an interesting pass. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Rodri. Dani Olmo. Oh, in with a chance. And a goal! Real excitement here. The equaliser. Gonzalo Montiel. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Skipping away. And a clever piece of defending. De Paul. Now with Messi. Decent idea. Opportunity to go ahead. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Williams. Dani Olmo with it. And so it is, the first half. So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. Now what can they do from here? Determined defending. Opportunity it is. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Lisandro Martinez. Gonzalez with it. Tagliafico. Decent position. Messi. Must be! Well, no examination at all for the goalkeeper, and on that basis, he's going to be a bit cross with himself. Dani Olmo. Oh, moving it nicely. Wasteful from Spain. This could be troublesome. But the flag is raised, and that brings this move to an end.
Well, he saw the pass, but he just couldn't get it away quickly enough.
Alexis McAllister. Here's Alvarez. Plenty of support here. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Gonzalo Montiel. Maybe dangerous here. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Rodri. Well read to put an end to that attack. Fernandez. Tagliafico. 20 minutes to go in this one. Oh, potential danger.
I have to say, they're looking good in these areas.
Shaping to shoot. And good safe hands on display. Williams. And he's lost custody of the ball here. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Yamal! And it's in! All square again! What a match this is turning out to be! Perfectly positioned to take it away. Pedro Porro. Ball with Nicolas Tagliafico. A move of promise. Is it going to end with them scoring the winning goal? Opportunity. And Laporte in the way.
That's great defending there.
Laporte. Now with Williams. Cucurella. On to Williams. Oyarzabal. And having a go! And the keeper does his job. Brilliant contest, this.
Well, how important will that save be? That's a great piece of goalkeeping.
Pedro Porro. Can they set up a chance? Well, made it look routine, but read it well. And there's the whistle. And we're off. The first half begins with plenty of anticipation in the air. The Argentina first team. Lisandro Martinez plays alongside Cristian Romero in the centre of defence. Rodrigo de Paul starts with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And leading the line, Lionel Messi plays alongside Julian Alvarez. The England first 11. Jordan Pickford is the keeper. Reece James starts with Jed Spence in the fullback positions. Bukayo Saka plays with Marcus Rashford in the wide positions. And the main striker today is Harry Kane. Lionel Messi. A very good tackle. Declan Rice. Well, in summing up Nicolas Gonzalez, we're talking about a player with a little bit of devilment, and that can make life very difficult for the opposition.
Well, so many goals are scored from crosses into the box, and this man is brilliant at delivering those crosses. He will be a massive threat today.
Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
McAllister. Alvarez. To give them the advantage. Well, he almost headed it in. Messi. It's there for him. And just like that, Lionel Messi has scored. The first goal was always going to be important. Spence. Rashford. Rice with it. Attacking possibilities for England. But they took care of the situation defensively. Alvarez. Threading it. Well, it was close, but offside nonetheless.
Well, it's a matter of inches there, but he just went a fraction too early.
Tagliafico. Gonzalez with it. Fernandez. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Alvarez. Oh, it might be. Oh, how did he keep that out? Messi with the corner. Well, a bit short with the clearance. Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. Realising that it might be opening up on the opposite flank. Enzo Fernandez. Well, that's common sense refereeing to play advantage. Everyone wants to see officials let the play flow in that manner, but now the free kick has to be awarded. Really good challenge. Gonzalez. Messi! And there it is! Another goal, and surely there's no way back from this now. Reece James. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Messi. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Anderson. Another perfect position to read it. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. So the second half begins, and sometimes this is what you get. One team accelerating away. Montiel. Enzo Fernandez. On to McAllister. Unable to get himself back on side here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
Kane. Got himself forward pretty well here, Harry Kane. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Oh, wonderful bit of skill.
Well, he's got the better of him there.
Chance to shoot. Oh, it's narrowly wide. So unlucky.
Well, Argentina are playing some really good football today and creating chance after chance. Just look at those stats.
Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Well, fine margins, but you need to be a bit more accurate than that. Kane. Rice with it. Saka. And unable to keep possession. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Well, nicely cut out. And given acres of space to attack here. Oh, that's brilliant play. Nicely timed tackle. Can he deliver? In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. Getting in there to intercept. Excellent run in possession. And a body in the way. Decent chance. Oh, burying them beneath an avalanche of goals. No let up here. Jed Spence. Now with Bellingham. Reece James. Now Harry Kane. And he's made headway. Oh, that's brilliant! A strike so delightful, you'd never tire of seeing it again and again. Sheer technical excellence. A goal of the highest order. Take a bow. Kane, can they do it? And fine goalkeeping. Short corner favoured. Jed Spence. Bukayo Saka. Mark Guehi. Spence. Oh, genuine chance. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Gonzalo Montiel. Oh, tremendous vision. And the defensive intervention there. Well, the seconds are ticking away, and the home side in control. What have you made of this?
Well, what an excellent performance this has been. They've had complete control for most of the game. Their movement, clever passing and energy have been a joy to watch. It's been a really good win for them.
Five minutes left. Read it well and made the save. They favoured a short one here. Not a good pass. Well, he really wanted to make it a double and would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, he's been really good today. A constant threat to this defence.
Saka. England unable to hang on to the ball. Montiel. The referee says that will be all. And the referee's whistle indicates the beginning of this match. So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre forward, and those three are key to this team's creativity.
And the Partenope showing good width. A fine reading of the situation. Rasmus Højlund. And this is how Napoli will line up today. Giovanni Di Lorenzo plays with Leonardo Spinazzola in the fullback positions. Stanislav Lobotka plays with Kevin De Bruyne in the centre of midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Oh, that's defending of the highest order.
That was a goal-saving challenge, no doubt about that.
Good bit of closing down. Promising attack. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. Vergara. Rasmus Højlund. Kevin De Bruyne couldn't keep the ball. Bernardeschi. Referee deciding to give the free kick. Just cutting off the supply. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Jonathan Rowe. Once more, negligent from Napoli. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. And space to cross it. Oh, terrific agility to deny them a goal.
Wow, what a reflex save that was.
Kevin De Bruyne. Stanislav Lobotka. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. That's a lovely ball. And the chance slips away.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Ferguson. And now with Bernardeschi. Well, possession problems. Threading it. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And cutting it out. Promising looking ball. They are a goal down, but perhaps a chance to create something from this corner. Intelligent ball. No, high quality defending. Now, options are plenty. And that is offside. Lobotka. And Politano with it. And so it is, the first half story. And away they go again. The second half is up and running. And passing it well. Chance to cross. More than decent passing sequences, but they need a leveller. Oh, surely! And a goal! It's a finish of real class! No shortage of acrobatics on display here. He's judged it to perfection. Incredible header. Play on, said the referee. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Decent idea. This is an excellent run. Kevin De Bruyne. Opportunity here. Oh, superb tackle. Now a decent position. Well, an opportunity here for them to get their noses in front from the corner. Miranda. Couldn't hang on to the ball. Is it the perfect pass? Well, offside, but a tight call.
Well, that was really close. It was almost the perfect run, wasn't it?
Well read to ease the pressure. Castro. Could pose a threat on the counter. Now he must favour the cross. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Bernardeschi. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back.
Good anticipation there, it really was.
Politano. Wilting under the pressure, and now they try to go forward. De Bruyne waiting. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Well, finally, it goes out of play, and the pressure was there from the start. Vergara. Oh, the threat is there. Well, it goes down as a slight mishap. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Nicely regaining possession. Jonathan Rowe. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Politano. Well, he keeps going. But the danger averted for now. And the counter-attack looks on. Need to get bodies back. Could reduce the deficit. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Oh, what an opportunity. And a goal to settle the issue once and for all. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And there goes the final whistle, much to the disappointment. A game that should have plenty to say for itself. Juventus kick-off. And the starting lineup for Juventus. Pierre Kalulu starts alongside Bremer in the centre of defence. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And an opening, and a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. Miranda. And the pass deftly cut out. Weston McKennie. Now with Thuram. Locatelli. Well, he so badly wanted to net another one, but the keeper playing his part.
Well, maybe that should have been his second, but you can see another one coming. He's playing so well here.
Bernardeschi. Trying to find the right angle of attack. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. McKennie. And on to Thuram. Yildiz. Oh, he's through here. Oh, but denied. Full credit to the keeper.
Well, of course he should score, but what a save that is.
Plenty of support here. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Manuel Locatelli. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? Well, it was a menacing attack, but tidied up. That's a good ball. And he might be through here. And it's a goal. Level again. What a match this is turning out to be. Bremer. Now with Locatelli. Possession one. Oh, left his man behind here. Ah, well, fair enough. That's a good recovery. Could be threatening. And the keeper's hand does the trick. And pressing expertly. Bernardeschi. Mario. Lovely ball over the top. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Locatelli. And support available. Pierre Kalulu. Kefren Thuram. Now with Yildiz. Electing to shoot. Well, just narrowly wide of the post that time. Rowe. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Locatelli. And easily intercepted. And there goes the whistle, bringing to an end. So, the second half drama here at the Allianz Stadium. Bernardeschi. João Mario. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. And he's through here. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Remo Freuler. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Thuram. Looking for the final pass. Francisco Conceição. And the counter-attack looks on. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end.
Yeah, that's top-class defending.
And Juve come away with it. Can he deliver? And another goal for the Bianconeri. Big moment for Juventus in this game. Might be onto something. João Mario. Now opening things up. And giving the ball away. Oh, no let-up, plenty of pressure. Takes it on. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. And after all that, the keeper clutches it with glee.
Well, no wonder he's relieved. That was so close, inches away from a very good goal.
Nicely cut out. Bernardeschi. Lewis Ferguson. Trying to tee it up. And the assistant referee has raised his flag, offside. Thuram. And great work to confuse the defender.
Oh, great bit of play, wasn't it?
Conceição! Well, they pressed them high, and here they come. Kenan Yildiz. Could catch them on the break. Bernardeschi. Can they use their pace? Mario. Could reduce the deficit. And in it goes. And you never know in this game. They might yet be able to level it. Excellent pass. Cambiasso. Juventus have given it away. Succeeded in keeping it in play. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Can he play it in? And there goes the final whistle. And the home fans are going to be... this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing you live coverage of this match being played in Serie A. How do you see this one going?
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that will have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
Well, a touch too heavy there. And here's the Roma starting 11. Evan Ndika plays alongside Gianluca Mancini in central defence. And the main threat in attack should be Paulo Dybala. Really nice ball. And the keeper more than equal to it. And a strong tackle. Well, again, it breaks down for them. And this is how Juventus will line up.
Well, they're matching up here, so midfield domination will be key to winning this game. If they can manage that, it will then allow their fullbacks to join their attacking play.
Can they forge ahead? He's blocked it. And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. Angelino. Here's Cristante. Wonderfully weighted pass. Opportunity. And you have just witnessed a really high-class save.
Well, you won't see a better reaction save than that. That is a superb piece of goalkeeping.
Really good interception. No, not the best challenge. And a useful cross. And there it is! 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Boga. Confident play. Weston McKennie. It's with Celik. Could be troublesome. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. And just like that, broken up. Juve throw-in forthcoming. Jeremy Boga. Jonathan David. Now with Yildiz. A real opening now. And Juventus have done it. A goal for them. Level pegging. Saragossa. Well, that's how to beat your opponent. An opportunity to forge ahead from this corner situation. And the short option preferred. And played in. Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. Intelligent threaded pass here. And terrific goalkeeping, but did he need to get his head up and pass rather than shoot? The first half here. So they get the second half going here. Dybala. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Kefren Turam. Conceição! And in! in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Kouadio Kone. Impressive build-up. And this to level it. It was on its way in.
That really was a wonderful piece of defending.
And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Daniel Malen. Roma regaining possession. Daniel Malen. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Oh, great piece of individual skill. Oh, in with a chance. And a goal here for Juventus. Surely theirs to lose now. Dybala. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. Can he finish? Well, leaning back a bit. Couldn't keep the shot down. Kenan Yildiz. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? In position. No-nonsense clearance behind for the corner.
In those situations, anywhere will do.
Corner kick played in. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Now, how about the short corner? Into the final 20 minutes. Intercepting it intelligently. And showing fine vision. And with that, the attack breaks down. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. But they dealt with the threat posed. Yildiz. And now with Boga. Well, a cynical foul, no question. That was a tremendous save after a wonderful free kick. Corner coming up for Juventus. Well, the keeper very decisive. That's a good-looking pass. Weighted well. Well, technically offside, but not by a lot.
Well, that's so tight, isn't it? But on this occasion, he doesn't get the benefit of the doubt.
Jeremy Boga. It did look on for them, but not to be. Delightful pass. Just needs to stay calm. They've got themselves back into it. A lifeline in this game. And this could be a dramatic finale. Conceição. Can he finish them off? He's done it. What a climax to this game. And credit due, a good intervention. And the referee has added on 2 minutes of stoppage time. And I think he'll be kicking himself, ruled offside.
Well, his instinct should have told him he was offside there. He has to be more alert in the box.
Boga. And so the final whistle here. The visitors come out on top. And the referee's whistle indicates the beginning of this match. So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, a diamond in midfield can be a good system in a 4-4-2, but only if you know how to play.
Oh, Stuart, they could be in here. That is how to keep it out of the net. And he takes it away. Dybala. Oh, it's on! There it is! A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. Matic. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. But the danger averted for now. Chance here. And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. Brian Cristante. It's with Dybala. And the chance slips away. Nzola. Oh, good idea. Well, you've got to give him credit for that piece of defending.
Well, what an important moment that could prove to be.
Can he put it away? Thwarting him. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. But a crucial intervention inside the box. And that will be a corner. It's a perfect challenge. Might work out. And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. Saragossa. Kone. Can they take advantage? Well, misfiring without any shadow of a doubt. Matic. Nzola. Confident play.
Yeah, lovely slick passing here.
A good and fair challenge. Good-looking move. Has a go. Well, he didn't miss by all that much.
Well, he struck it quite nicely, but the keeper was always in control of the situation. He knew that was going wide.
Is it the perfect pass? Angelino. No, high-quality defending. And they keep it moving. But they dealt with the threat posed. Brian Cristante. Oh, useful ball. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. And that is how to beat your opponent. Daniel Malen. And showing fine vision. And just blotting out the danger.
Yeah, that's the way to snuff out pressure.
Nicely played. And the ruling is offside here. And the whistle is sounded for... So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Daniel Malen. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. Torstved. Now a decent position. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. Now the counter-attack looks on. Oh, read it really well. He has teammates around him. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
Walukiewicz. And now with Torstved. Will it happen for them? And the decision is one of offside here. Well, Paulo Dybala brings real dynamism and creativity to the table. Hard man to handle here.
Well, I really liked his first half display. He was certainly the most influential player on the field, and I'm expecting more of the same in the second 45 minutes.
Oh, hang on, Stuart. Big chance here. And a goal! They've increased their lead, and they don't want to be throwing it away from here. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Might lead to a chance. Can he score? That's a superb challenge. Well, cleared away over the byline, and a corner kick to come.
It's a case of just getting it away in those situations.
Pinamonti, can he get one back? He can! He's given his team a real opportunity, and momentum is with them. Angelino. Ndika. 20 minutes remaining. And unable to keep possession. Dybala. Brian Cristante. Torstved. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Plenty of options. Ismail Kone. Matic on the ball. Oh, my goodness! What an outrageous hit! I can't believe he took it on from there, and neither can the goalkeeper. Angelino. Well, they still have designs on the win. Crossing possibilities. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Mbala Nzola. Malen with it. And a clever piece of defending.
Excellent reading of the situation.
Well, still time for them to level it. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Dybala. Malen with it. And a chance to whip it in here. Could be dangerous. Can they do it? Safe pair of hands, did his job. And so the referee blows for full time. Very much looking forward to this contest. And Napoli get the proceedings underway. Beautiful pass. The Napoli starting 11. Kevin De Bruyne starts alongside Scott McTominay in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just opportunity. Oh, fully stretched. And he's fired over the corner. Good bit of defending. Matteo Politano. Went in strongly to win the ball. Could be troublesome. This to get them in front. In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. This looks more than decent. And look at this! And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Oh, superb skill. Sebastian Walukiewicz. Can he finish? Politano. What a block!
That's defending of the highest quality.
Good tackle. Takes the shot. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. This looks interesting. Huge block. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Højlund. Matic. On to Kone. Well, a touch too heavy there. Højlund. And support available. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Just the challenge that was required. Ismail Kone. And Sassuolo come away with it. Scott McTominay. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Andrea Pinamonti. Incisive pass. And darting through. And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment! Matteo Politano. Mazzocchi. Intelligent defending. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Well, the threat could be there. Will it go in? And a goal! What a magnificent display! It's such a one-sided contest here. Is this the moment? Oh, that's marvellous goalkeeping!
Well, for me, he always looked likely to win that battle. He's just so confident in those situations.
On a corner like that, every goalkeeper's dream. So they get the second half going here. Loriente. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
It's looking promising. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. Getting in there to intercept. Opportunity here. Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Nicely weighted ball. Andrea Pinamonti. Matic on the ball. Can they set up a chance? Can he get one back? Blocked it brilliantly. And a goal! They just keep believing. Who's to say they can't do it now? Scott McTominay. Real chance. He's blocked it. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Can they do it? A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Scott McTominay. And Politano with it. Can he chip it home? Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Released it nicely. Domenico Berardi. Nzola. Scott McTominay. Well, the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. Armand Loriente. Might be able to set up the chance. Driven in. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Matic. And the pass deftly cut out. Plenty of support here. Decent looking pass. Politano. And a superb stop.
Yeah, that's really good goalkeeping. Just made himself so hard to beat there.
Well, he gave it quite the whack, but not on target. Armand Loriente. Well, he loves drifting in off the flank. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Højlund. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Kevin De Bruyne with the corner. Well off target. Didn't have an awful lot of space to work with, however. And good anticipation. Rasmus Højlund. Could be dangerous. Oh, he's gone for goal. Well, I thought that might just sneak in, but terrific goalkeeping. Oh, poor corner, way overhit. And that is going to be that. And the referee's whistle indicates the beginning of this match. And a glance at the Napoli side. Leonardo Spinazzola starts with Giovanni Di Lorenzo in the
Can he
fullback.
score here, Derek?
And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. And take it away. Can he find the right pass? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Rasmus Højlund. Giving it a go. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. And now Castro. Delightful pass. There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. Well, too much weight on it. And a little too close to the keeper in the end. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Oh, that's a clever ball. And an opening! Well, catching it sweetly, but not quite the accuracy he was looking for.
Well, it's always a difficult technique on the volley, but I think that's a massive chance he should score from.
Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Well, that attack collapsed completely. Now, can he get on the end of this one? And he's made headway. And trying to chip it over the keeper. Well, there it is. Real resilience for you, having been 2 goals down. Good ball over the top. Can they forge ahead? They do. And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. João Mario. De Bruyne now. Nicely timed tackle. Federico Bernardeschi. Superb stop. Now Napoli in a position of menace. Bernardeschi. Oh, breezing past him. Is it going to be? Oh, in it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Jonathan Rowe. Well, now they have possession. Interesting pass. Scott McTominay. Very quick thinking there. A really good pass. Scott McTominay. He has teammates around him. Intelligent defending.
Yeah, that's good positioning and excellent reading of the situation.
A chance then for the... And away they go again. The second half is up and running. Well read to ease the pressure. Decent looking pass. Well, there's defensive solidity for you. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a...
Oh, it's on! Well, you're bound to be a bit cross with yourself when you're presented with that sort of opportunity.
Well, in the end, it's a fairly easy save for the goalkeeper, but really that should have been a goal.
And the right place to cut out the pass. Very effective pass. An alert piece of defending. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point.
Well, what an outstanding first half he had. He dictated the play and was a constant threat with his ability on the ball. Surely he's going to be marked a lot tighter in the second 45 minutes. Otherwise, he completely dominate the game.
Through the middle. Well, that has been deemed offside, Stuart.
Well, he took too long to get the pass away. It's as simple as that.
Scott McTominay. Højlund. Will it be? Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge.
That was a goal-saving challenge, no doubt about that.
Castro with it. Might work out. Great moment. Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. Leonardo Spinazzola. And Napoli now in potentially a dangerous position. And using the flank. Ferguson. Can he deliver? They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Intelligent ball. Showing a good reading of the game. Jonathan Rowe. Maybe dangerous here. Freyler in possession. Trying to find the right angle of attack. Another goal! And surely there's no way they can throw this away. Absolutely dominant. Kevin De Bruyne couldn't keep the ball. João Mario. And now with Bernardeschi. And still looking to get the shot off. Wasteful by Napoli again. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Splendid challenge, that. Vergara. Difficult to stop him. Well, disappointing end to the move. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. And so the final whistle here. The visitors And away we go, the first half of this game. And the ball in behind the defenders. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And this is the lineup for Bologna.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with 2 holding midfield players, a number 10 and 2 wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
Big chance. In it goes. That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. Locatelli. Trying to tee it up. Locatelli. Yildiz. Now, who can he play it to? Locatelli. Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Ferguson. And on to Bernardeschi. On the offensive. But they dealt with the threat posed. João Mario. And giving them too much space on the flank. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Oh yes, what a pass. Excellent pass. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. David. Oh, good idea. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Dangerous ball. Potentially productive position for Bernardeschi. Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. Bernardeschi. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Well, a top-notch piece of defensive judgment. Can he create an angle? And on the ball, Castro. Interception to snuff out the danger. McKennie. And on to Yildiz. Thuram! A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. Here's Castro. Might be onto something. Referee intervening. Well, straight into the meat of the penalty area. And an effective clearance. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. That is that for the first half. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. This is an excellent run. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. David. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Well, in the final analysis, it was good defending. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. They need to shore up the defence. Inexplicably, it fizzled out. Bernardeschi. Well, a mesmeric first-half contribution from Federico Bernardeschi. What would you say about his contribution?
Well, what a first half he had. I thought he was outstanding. He caused the defenders all sorts of problems with his movement and pace, and he fully deserved his 2 goals, and I expect more from him in the second half.
Oh, Stuart, opportunity here. Well, there it is. Can you believe this? From 2 down, they now find themselves level. Jonathan Rowe. And they keep it moving. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Francisco Conceição. Thoughtful play. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Could be a chance to break. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. McKennie. What can he do with it now? Possession ceded by Juve. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Interesting pass. Now with Cambiaso. McKennie. McKennie! Closing down well. Oh, there it is! Incredible! How about this for guts and courage? Can they see this out now? João Mario. Ferguson. And a lot to like about this attack. Chance to play it in. Well, a good tackle. Weston McKennie. Locatelli. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Might be a chance here. Oh, superb tackle.
Yeah, great tackle, wasn't it?
Productive pass. Yildiz. This could be it. And it is. He's done it. Surely a case of game over. Ferguson. Oh, read it really well. McKennie. Now with David. It's going to be a free kick for Juventus. Well, nearly there. This game almost over. And look, well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. And after all that, the keeper clutches it with glee.
Well, no wonder he's relieved. That was so close, inches away from a very good goal.
And there goes the final whistle, much to the disappointment of their and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing you live coverage of this match being played in Serie A. How do you see this one going?
As is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. Opportunity here. A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. And now with Angelino. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through.
Excellent reading of the situation.
Did really well to get through. Conceição. Not a bad pass it was. Doniel Malen. Attacking with vigour. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. David. Juventus doing well to regain possession. Thuram. Fine pass. Can he finish? Trying to chip it. Oh, how about that for a chip? Savour it. Pure brilliance. Andrea Cambiaso. Boga. Using the wide route could be beneficial for Juve. Thuram. And made sure the pass wasn't troublesome. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Mancini. Dybala really is obsessed with taking the game to the opposition, but can they produce from here? It's a perfect challenge. And he has options available. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Quadio Kone. Roma recovering possession well. And threading it through. Can he? And another goal for the Bianconeri. Big moment for Juventus in this game. Dybala. Oh, this looks useful. And quick thinking defensively. Inching towards the interval, and it's going with home advantage. As always, very keen to get your take.
Well, they're dominating this first half. Their approach play, their cleverness around the box and the finishing have been excellent. They just need to continue this going into the second period.
Oh, in with a chance. Full credit, wonderful stop. Well, he saw the situation developing. This looks more than decent. Brian Cristante. Decent pass. And with that, the first half comes to an end. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how this second half pans out. Can he convert? And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Played over. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, gritty rather than pretty right now.
Yeah, there's been a lot of stray passes. Neither side are playing with fluidity at the moment.
Could pose a threat on the counter. Just fizzled out completely. McKinney! And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Well, not too much defending going on in the grand scheme of things. 4-1. Boga. Malen with it. And the ball back with Roma now. Gorgeous ball from Dybala. But the keeper anticipates it and deals with the danger. Yildiz. And on to McKennie. Juventus have given it away. He has teammates around him. Corner for Juve. Dybala just couldn't keep it. And into the last 20 minutes. Good distribution. And Roma with the ball once more. Dybala, that was untidy. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Oh, he's through here. Oh, football finesse at its very best. You can't argue with that finish. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. Ten minutes to go. Intelligent ball. Could pull one back here. Oh, blocked it. Jonathan David. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Oh, looks so promising. Oh, nice ball over the top. Opportunity. Oh, tremendous goal. Technical excellence to finish that one off. Wonderful to have that in your repertoire. This could level it. Well, it's astonishing. A very unlikely comeback. But now they are level, having trailed by 3. Kenan Yildiz. And Juventus getting forward. A goal at this late stage, and that might be that. Danger building. Can they forge ahead? Yes is the answer. And that could be oh so important. And that is going to be that. Well, a tale of woe in terms of the scoreline as far as the... Night of football. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from Serie A. Tell us about your pre-match thoughts.
This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups.
Oh, Stuart, opportunity here. In it goes. That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. Brian Cristante. Perfectly positioned to take it away. And the referee sensibly allowing them to carry on, advantage with them. Kone. Nemanja Matic has it. Easy meet for the goalkeeper. A bit wasteful in possession from Roma. Christian Torstved. Impressive build-up. A fine reading of the situation. Saragossa. Here's Cristante. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Now, options are plenty. And easily intercepted. Andrea Pinamonti. Good work from Roma to win the ball back. Matic. Sebastian Wadukiewicz. Chance to shoot. Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. Angelino. Here's Cristante. Fine build-up play. Can they get one back? And there is the goal! Well, that changes the equation, and they have the momentum now. Christian Torstved. A super tackle, and they've won possession. Andrea Pinamonti, happy to shoot. Well, he really wanted to make it a double, and would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, he's been really good today.
And a high degree of difficulty there for the keeper.
Well, he's just pulled off a brilliant save there. That had goal written all over it.
Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. Kouadio Kone. Dybala. This could be the equaliser. Oh, but he's missed it. He's completely failed the test.
Well, that was a big opportunity, and they really should be level now. They have to be more clinical in front of goal.
Wadukiewicz. Matic. And now with Torstved. Domenico Berardi. There's the shot. That was going in. Well, a corner kick it is. Let's see if they can put this to good use as they try to add to their advantage. And a good save there. Well, a chance for them again to play it over from the corner flag. Disappointing delivery, sailing over everyone in the middle. Really good interception.
Read it really well.
He has teammates around him. Can he do it? And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. And a goal to really bolster things for them. 2 in front. And that'll be Roma's ball. And so it is, the first half story has been... So they get the second half going here. Kone. Oh, chance! Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Ismail Kone. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Quick counter could be on. Kone. Kone. Ulises Garcia. Matic on the ball. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. And he has options available. Well, there it is. Can you believe this? From 2 down, they now find themselves level. This looks promising out wide. Good ball over the top. High pressing and good high pressing. Well, it didn't worry the keeper. Andrea Pinamonti. Armand Loriente. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Dybala. Excellent vision. Such an important goalkeeping intervention under pressure. Loriente. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Could be a chance to break. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Christian Torstved. Ismail Kone. Intercepting it intelligently. Attacking with vigour to take the lead. Perhaps now. Instinctive save. Fantastic reflexes.
Well, I have to say, I thought that was in. Great stop.
Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Very quick thinking there.
Well, those stats tell you what a good game this has been. We've seen a lot of good attacking play, plenty of goal-mouth action, and all done at a high tempo. It's been very entertaining so far.
Oh, useful ball. Oh, had to intervene.
Really nice piece of defending there. Good positioning.
Well, here they are on the attack. Can they go on and win the game? Well, he didn't miss by very much at all. Garcia. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. And the counter-attack looks on. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. And that is it for the 90 minutes. Level pegging here. So, underway here. Let's see what this game has in store for us. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. And this is how Napoli will line up today. Kevin De Bruyne plays with Matteo Politano in the wide areas. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And he might be through here. In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. Andrea Pinamonti. Promising possession, this. Monster piece of defending.
Well, that's why he's so highly rated.
Kevin De Bruyne. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, big moment. And what a save that was at the end of a super counter-attack. Well off target. Didn't have an awful lot of space to work with, however. Well, that one has promise. Chance to finish. Well, he's been ruled offside. Space for Napoli in the wide position. Cutting his way inside. And cut out nicely. Can he find the right pass? A fine reading of the situation. Matic. He's in behind. And defensive play to be applauded.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Spinazzola. Rasmus Højlund. It's a good Napoli move in the making. Oh, superb tackle. Chance to equalise. He's gone and found the net. Brilliant piece of finishing. Magnificent goal. Ismail Kone. On a pass that lacked quality. Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. Now what can they do from here? Might go ahead. Oh, the challenge was spot on.
Oh, dealt with it brilliantly, didn't he?
Andrea Pinamonti. Chances on. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Trying his luck. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Well, nothing comes of it.
Well, they're certainly getting closer. You just sense that the goal is coming. They're playing so well at the moment.
Well, a game of such fine margins, but let's see if they can create another opportunity. And in with a real chance. Ball is loose. Oh, chance taken. There is opportunism for you, but a disappointed goalkeeper. Spinazzola. It's with McTominay. An effective challenge. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Oh, could be. And the keeper's technical skills there for all to see.
Well, from that close in, that's a really good save. Such good reflexes.
A chance. So back underway with Napoli looking to find a route back into this game. Could be threatening. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Could be a chance to break. And should have been so much more incisive. And out of play for what will be a Napoli throw-in. Well, possibilities in the centre. Manoeuvring infield. Terrific piece of anticipation. Well, showing good defensive judgment. Nice looking move, this. And on to Torstved. And a good looking ball. Can he put it away? In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Politano. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Quick counter could be on. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Decent looking pass. Just had to look a bit lively given the pressure. Domenico Berardi. Oh, good looking run. Can they do it? A goal! Another one! It's turning into an absolute demolition job. Politano. And there to intervene. Could be dangerous. Oh, this looks useful. Opportunity. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Well, you've got to savour such moments. Oh, great vision. Might do damage on the break. Have to pay attention defensively. Can he get one back? Oh, and snuffing out the danger as they try to get themselves back into this game.
Unbelievable pace on that counter. They threw...
Takes the shot. Determined defending. And that'll be a Sassuolo ball. And Arijanet Muric has it now. Sebastian Wadukiewicz. There to win it back. Oh, great attacking play. Oh, another goal! You just cannot keep them down, and it sets up a furious finish. Wadukiewicz. Nemanja Matic has it. Moving it so confidently now.
They're just probing for that right moment, aren't they?
And they have possession again. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Inexplicably, it fizzled out. Decent idea. Napoli fighting against the clock and the scoreline, but still they believe. It's offside, and perhaps he should have been a bit more alert.
And maybe a little bit more aware in the box. He was just too static.
Matic. Berardi has it. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Oh, it might be. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. So the referee blows the...